by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lee Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection, just like we're committed to supporting your local athletes.
Join us in cheering on the Tigers this season. For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
Gutters by GT is seamless solutions, reliable protection for you and your team. Find out more at guttersbygt.com.
By GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lee Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection.
For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
We are live at Albert Lea High School in the pool. This is brand new for me. I'm Jay Paul with AlbertLeaLive.com and being helped today by Bella Halfstead, who is a sophomore here at Albert Lea High and is running my cameras for me. We'll talk to her about all things Bella here coming up over the next few hours of the swim meet between Albert Lea and Mankato East. I've never done one of these. I've never attended one of these. I swam a lot when I was a kid. I grew up in a trailer court. I know it's tough to imagine me being trailer trash, but I was. We got lucky because I grew up in Mapleton, and it was a trailer court that they built a pool for us kids. It's great. We were the stars of the town. You know, everybody wanted to come swim in the pool. We can only bring one person a day each. So I got to be friends with a lot of people and let them swim with us. But we became fish, basically, because we were there every day. And we had deep, dark tans. And I never took a swimming lesson in my life. But I, back then especially, could swim with anybody for any lengths. Hold my breath forever. Because I grew up in a pool. So kind of like this. It's girls swimming and diving. Now, Albert Lea does not have any divers this year, but East does, and they'll have their divers doing those categories. But we got like 25 different categories of swimming here and diving that we'll get to over the starts at 6:30 here. So coming up, we're going to do soccer play-by-play. That got moved to tomorrow because of all the rain earlier. And the swimming and diving was going to be just live streamed, but decided to come in here and do the play-by-play with Bella, and we're also live streaming the volleyball match with Mankato East, which is happening here at the high school down the hall. That can be seen as well here on AlbertLeaLive.com. So we're trying the triple header, but it got reduced to a double header at the same time. Volleyball and girls swimming and diving is the star here tonight on AlbertLeaLive.com. And we'll talk to some folks. They have this Chuck a Duck contest. We'll find out what that's all about when you come to future swimming events. Feel free to come by. It's free to get into the swimming and diving events here, and there's still plenty of room in the stands to get down here and take part in this. Mankato East has quite a few more girls, it seems, than Albert Lea. The number's a little bit down, but they're working on it. And just talking to the head coaches, there's two co-head coaches. In fact, we'll talk with Anna Anderson, a former Tiger swimmer who holds several records still. She was back in the mid-2000 teens. I think she said she graduated in 2016. And went on to Iowa State and a college career. And she's back as a co-head coach here at Albert Lea for the girls. And we'll talk with her coming up here. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be back with more from the pool here in Albert Lea at Albert Lea High School on AlbertLeaLive.com.
By GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lea Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection, just like we're committed to supporting your local athletes.
Join us in cheering on the Tigers this season. For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
Gutters by GT is seamless solutions, reliable protection for you and your team. Find out more at guttersbygt.com.
By GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lea Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection, just like we're committed to supporting your local athletes.
Join us in cheering on the Tigers this season. For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
Gutters by GT is seamless solutions, reliable protection for you and your team. Find out more at guttersbygt.com. Well, before the girls swim and dive meet here, talking with the coaches, and I had a conversation with Angel Welch, and she said she's co-coach with Anna Anderson. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Anna, of course, you have a lot of records here.
Yes.
Your name's on the books there for both school records and pool records. Mm-hmm. When were you swimming here?
I swam 7th through senior year, and then I graduated in 2016.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And went to Iowa State?
Yeah, so actually my freshman year of college, I went to the University of North Dakota, and then after my freshman season, I actually ended up cutting our swim team, and then I transferred to Iowa State and swam there for 3 years and finished my eligibility.
Okay, how'd you do in college swimming then?
I
Got some records there too?
I did at one point. I think they've all kind of been broken out by now. But yeah,
Yeah, they don't last long, do they? A lot of
sure
times.
don't. And that's the good thing about
Yeah.
swimming too, though.
Yeah.
No, college swimming was amazing. Definitely one of the best experiences I can ask for. So.
Now, what are some of the strengths of this year's squad?
Yes, so we definitely have some very strong leadership. Our captain is Haley Deming, and she has done a really good job of leading by example, which as a first-year coach, I'm super fortunate for.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we just have some really, really tough girls in the pool. I feel like we're a small team, but we have a lot of like tough mentalities. I know Emily Troster has been working really, really hard. Same thing with Amaya Larson, Lexi Lee, and Elizabeth Ruley too. And can't forget our 8th grader Olivia Bell. She's tough as nails.
And,
So
are they all swimmers or are some of those divers too?
all swimmers. We only have swimmers this year.
Okay, so no diving?
No divers. Yep.
All right. Is that unusual or is...
Not super unusual. I think that diving is one of those things that's harder to kind of introduce because it is so skill-based. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We just don't have the best feeder program for it. Like we do have like our Albert Lee Tiger Sharks team.
Gymnasts
Yes.
would make good divers.
Yes, they would. I know. So
So we
hopefully
can work
we'll
on that, yeah.
steal some of those.
Well, now how about some of the things you need to work on still? Is it young team, senior laden, or what do you got?
It's a little bit of both. So some of our top swimmers are older, but we also have some of our top swimmers that are younger, and our team is a vast majority of underclassmen.
Okay.
And we're looking for some more people to kind of join and grow our team and get some more numbers. So yeah.
Was it 7th grade on or 9th grade on? Or?
It's 7 through 12. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, maybe we can recruit some for you there. But putting them on the live stream is going to help too at AlbertLeeLive.com.
I love it.
They can find some heroes to look up to and say, hey, I want to do that. I know it's young season, as young yet. I don't know what's your record. You have,
Oof, that's a great question.
I mean, you've had some duels. You've been in some other what do they call them?
Like invites?
Yeah, invites.
We haven't got any invites under our belt just yet. We got 1 win with TCU last week. Otherwise, I think we're sitting at 1 win and 3 losses.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck tonight. And
you.
Mankato East they're kind of close to you in the standings too. Early on here, I know they're like 1 and 2.
I guess we'll see how it all turns out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Good luck, and we'll talk to you down the road.
All right. Thank you.
By GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lee Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection.
For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
doing? How's Bella Hafstead, the sophomore that they sent me from the athletic office, or the activities director, Dave Langerud sent you over? How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
Not too bad. So what are you all about? Are you in any sports or activities?
I'm not really in sports, but I do lights and stuff for the high school for events and plays and musicals and that stuff.
Oh, cool. Have you acted in any? Come on, you got a good personality. You could do that.
No, that's not my kind of thing. I like back work. That stuff is cool.
Yeah. All right. And what's the toughest thing about 10th grade, sophomore year?
Trying to not fail classes, honestly.
Did you? What's your best subject?
Math.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, what are they into as sophomores? What do you trigonometry yet, or what are you getting into?
No, so you can be in advanced geometry, or you can be in algebra 2.
Oh, all right. I have 7th and 8th grade girls. So my 8th grader just first year here in high school, and she's on the dance team. She's got the Pep Fest tomorrow. She's all nervous about that, and you know how kids are. And they get to shine, but it's a little nerve-wracking. Well, like you said, you've never done anything like this. You're a little nervous, I suppose.
I'm kind of just chill. This is my little area.
She's running the camera, so I told her just focus in on whatever they're doing. If they're doing a diving event, you can focus in over there, or if they're doing relay races, just kind of try and keep a focus on the leaders and maybe tight finishes like that. So we'll learn together, Bella, because this is my first time doing a swimming event too. And we do have a couple of other ones scheduled coming up here for Albert Lee. So, and then the boys, I think, do later in the school year where they're swimming and diving. So we'll probably catch some of those. And by the way, AlbertLeeLive.com, we do more than just those 4 sports, the football, baseball, basketball, and hockey, as you can tell, because we're doing soccer games, we've been doing volleyball, we've now going into girls swimming and diving, and going to get some wrestling in as well this winter, and baseball, softball, Legion ball. So we've got a full 12-month program, and you see on the screen up in the upper left, there's a scrolling, it changes, it's a rotating logo fest up there in the corner, and these are sponsors that we've had in some other markets, Northfield, but GT Gutters is a part of that, and Gutters by GT, I should say, and GT Windows and Doors. You see their logo from time to time as well. They're one of our local sponsors here, and we want to fill in with more local sponsors. And if I haven't gotten to you yet, I apologize, but we will eventually make it to you. But you could make it quicker if you're interested in getting involved about pricing and everything else to advertise with us. You can do so by texting me at 507-402-1600, or you can email JAYLMRmedia@gmail.com, and we'll set up a meeting and get to you real quick. We do have National Anthem time coming up here very soon, and then we'll get to our swimming events, starting, like I said, with the 200-yard medley relay for the JV girls here at Albert Lee High School. It's going to be hard to hear, but National anthem here at the high school. And just about getting ready to go here for our first event, the 200-yard medley relay junior varsity. East has Lexi Gensel, junior, Charlotte Amborn, 7th grader, freshman Nora Finch, and 7th grader Alicia Davis in their lane 2. And lane 4 will have East swimmers Reagan Steindl first, followed by Marin Wynant, a freshman, Reagan a sophomore, Madeline Hendley, a 7th grader, and 8th grader Madeline Moss. And in lane 6, East's Emily Tietz, who is a 7th grader, Maddie Clay, a freshman, Natalia Posson is a 7th grader, and senior Amira Sorer. And in lane 8, Whitney Borger will start. She's a 7th grader. Renata Contreras Guzman is a 7th grader. Tenley Long, a 7th grader, and Rebecca Brower, a freshman. So all Mankato East in their gold and black suits. Albert Lee is in the red and blue combo suits that they have. So his first event is all East, and then we'll get to some Albert Lee girls in the varsity 200-yard medley. There's only one heat. And they're getting ready to go, and off they go. The backstroke. Lexi Gensel in lane 2. It's Reagan Steindl in lane 4, and Emily Tietz in 6. 8th lane is Whitney Borger. 2 7th graders, a junior and a sophomore starting out here. Making the turn. First is Emily Tietz, the 7th grader. She's the one out in front, I believe. Let me see. Where's the lane numbers? Are we going one or this way or that way? Next one in, Reagan Steindl, Charlotte Amborn, Marin Wynant, Maddie Clay, and Renata Contreras Guzman will be the breaststroke portion of the medley. As the middle lane is way out in front. I don't know if that's 4 or 6. As they continue, big lead there. Third of the 4 in the relay, Nora Finch, Madeline Hendley, Natalia Posson, and Tenley Long will be jumping into the pool here and doing the butterfly. Still a huge lead in the middle lane. And one more foursome ready to go. Alicia Davis, Madeline Moss, Amira Sorer, and Rebecca Brower. I still have to figure out which way they go with the lanes. It's okay, I can see that's 2, 4, 6, and 8 would be at the end there. So that makes sense. So it's lane 4 that has the big lead. And that's Madeline Moss, the 8th grader, on the anchor leg. She makes the turn for home, and victory should be fairly easy there. Some others still straggling and finishing up that third leg, while the lane 4 girls are about to finish. As soon as she touches right there. Nice camera work. We get the rest of them going here, and then we'll keep a camera on the scoreboard too once they get scores going and keep you informed on who's leading. We have the 200-yard medley relay for the varsity girls coming up here, and that's going to involve the Albert Lee High School girls in lanes 3, 5. 3 and 5, I guess, is all they got. Then Mankato East will be in lanes 2, 4, 6, and 7 for the varsity as they finish up here in our first event. goes. Lane 4 was the big winner there. But all East girls, and since they have divers and Albert Lee doesn't, they're expected to probably win by a fairly good margin point-wise because, there's no divers for Albert Lee. But coming up here in the varsity 200-yard medley, lane 2 for Mankato East, which is on the left side of your screen. Lillian Mock is a freshman, and then Samantha Ramaker is an 8th grader. Grace Lang is 8th grader. Malia Lang is 7th grader. Albert Lee will have Chloe Sauter, the sophomore, in lane 3, and Haley Deming starting in lane 5. A couple of different teams for the Tigers. Haley Deming in lane 5, she's a senior, followed by Mackenzie Fields, the junior rather. Freshman Emily Troster and Lily Elmer, the freshman. And in lane 3, Chloe Sauter, the sophomore, Elizabeth Rule, the freshman, Shaylee Lambertson, the senior, and Olivia Bell, an 8th grader. So Albert Lee again in the lane 3 and 5, which would be the second lane from the left and then 2 lanes over. And they have the lead, lane 5. That's Haley Deming just ahead of Emma Bourne of Mankato East in lane 4. Into the pool goes Mackenzie Fields for Albert Lee in lane 5. And in lane 3, starting Elizabeth Rule in this second leg. Just jumping in there. As far as the leaders, Mankato East is taking over the lead there in lane 4, as Albert Lee right behind there in lane 5. Just about to get to the wall, and then Emily Troster, the freshman, will jump in for the Tigers against Kelsey Andreessen, the sophomore for East. They are in, and a butterfly. Catching up a little bit is lane 6, Mankato East, Britton Hoffman, 8th grader. I don't know if they have anybody going in lane 7. They listed a foursome there, but I haven't seen them. So now into the final leg, Lily Elmer for Albert Lee in lane 5, in the middle of the pool, just jumping in. And the other Albert Lee team of Chloe Sauter, Elizabeth Rule, Shaylee Lambertson, and I think Lambertson is right now finishing up her third leg, and then Olivia Bell will jump in for the final leg. Coming right down to it. East walking away with that. Albert Lee just finishing in lane 5, and now starting the final leg with Olivia Bell, the 8th grader, in lane 4, or actually it's lane 3. Nobody's in lane 1. I just have to do math, and that hurts sometimes for an old guy like me. But Olivia is finishing up in lane 3. Albert Lee finishing second. Back here live at Albert Lee's pool. I got my headphone cords all wrapped up in my chair. Yeah, we had some technical difficulties there with the internet here at the high school. Not working well with... let me just stand up and get this taken care of quick. We're in the diving events right now for Mankato East. Is the only team that has divers here between East and Albert Lee. And they still haven't put a score up in that other corner of the scoreboard up there. But this is the 1-meter diving junior varsity with the East athletes doing those. Nice double flip there. Let's see if I can get our logos back.
Starting round 3, Berkeley.
And I will get, see. As the next girl for East on the board. Alberley not having any divers this year. Here we go. We've got our logos going. And back live here. Sorry about the delay there in the middle of our competition, but can't be helped. Our internet failed from the high school here, so it's kind of humid in here, and that might have something to do with it. But divers are doing their thing. Got the explanation of each dive as well. The loudspeaker here, as they only have two different threesomes of East divers on the board. Nice camera work there by our student helper here today, Bella Halfstead, sophomore, doing a great job. Good advice too, and she's the one that actually got us back on. I don't know what you did. You had magic hands over there on the on the.
It helps when you work in a tech booth.
Yeah, that was good. After she did her voodoo on it, it started working again. So hopefully it'll last the rest of the meet here as East again on the board. Oh, nice twisting diving. Had those scores over there too, and the three people sitting in those chairs, they're flashing scores like they do in the Olympics. The judges, they're so judgmental.
Yes, they are.
When they give their scores. So these divers are Claire Broswell, Reagan Steindl, Olivia Tauvin, Elena Mickelson, Britton Hoffman, and Berkeley Bernard, all from East, doing their dives. And maybe they're not keeping score because somebody told me before that the fact that East has the only divers in this competition is really going to vault them ahead of Albert Lee quite a bit, probably more than they can come back from in just the swimming events. So after these diving events, we'll have the 100-yard butterfly JV competition, and that also has 3 Cougars only. In the varsity 100 butterfly, I'll have 1 Albert Lee swimmer, Emily Troster. The freshman taking on 4 Cougar girls. Numbers are down a little bit here on Albert Lee swimming. In fact, they have a nice little handout they had here with names of the swimmers and the coaches. And it says, Dear Albert Lee family and fans, this is to you, the fans out there. On behalf of the Albert Lee Girls Swim and Dive Team, they want to extend their deepest gratitude for your unwavering support throughout the season. Your enthusiasm and encouragement has been the driving force behind our success, and we couldn't have achieved all that we did without you. From the cheering on the sidelines to the thoughtful messages and the presence at the meets, your support has been incredibly motivating. Each race and dive has been a testament to the hard work and dedication of our athletes, but it's been your belief in us that has truly made the difference. Thank you for standing by us through every challenge and triumph. Your support not only boosts our spirits, but also strengthens our team's resolve to keep pushing forward. And we're proud to represent our community, and your commitment to us makes that even more special. We look forward to many more seasons and shared successes with you all by our side. Once again, thank you. Once again, thank you for they're proud to represent the community, and more seasons and shared success with them all by their side, and with gratitude and appreciation, it says here. So they have some sponsors as well, and as we do with GT Gutters and GT Windows and Door, Gutters by GT. Service Master Cleanup is also one of our sponsors. Service Master by IOT, and you'll see the others in the logos in the upper left corner. You can add yours to it and get involved by calling 507-402-1600 or texting that number, 507-402-1600, and I will set up a meeting with you, and we'll get something accomplished. We'll get you on board with all our sports. We're doing 9 different sports now. We're talking about adding others, too, and events, too. We've got the coronation next week for homecoming. Going to live stream that. And everything we live stream will go into archives that you can go and watch on into the future as well. It's all free, non-subscription, of course, at albertleelive.com. And diving continues here with Mankato East. Oh, they got mistaken divers here. As competition moves past diving, I mentioned some of the events coming up. Not a lot of Albert Lee swimmers in the 100-yard butterfly, either JV or varsity. But hopefully everybody's back here listening to us again. We apologize for the delay there, but we lost our internet feed from the school here. We're plugged right into the wall. But we got it back through trials and tribulations, and hopefully people are watching on their phones too here. A little bit of a delay when you check it out online. East again wrapping up their diving competition here. Berkeley Bernard, Britton Hoffman, and Elena Mickelson, as well as Claire Braswell, Reagan Steindl, and Olivia Thalvin.
Elena dived over 52.22 deep, back, 1 somersault, 1 twist, 3, 1.9.
From Albert Lee High School, pool. It's still really humid in there, you can imagine.
1 somersault, 1 twist, 3, 1.9.
And twisting somersault there.
4.5.
3 4.5s for her.
Reagan down over 403C, inward.
Reagan Steindl is next for East, sophomore. Bella, are you a swimmer at all?
Not really.
Why not? You got lakes all around you.
Not good legs.
Okay. Some would beg to differ, but
Well, one of them you're not even supposed to swim in.
yeah, that's true. So you got the pool. Got the Y as a pool too. I was just explaining before the competition that I grew up on a trailer court in Mapleton. We had an outdoor pool. So as a child, that's what I did every dang day. I had the deepest tan you could ever want, and I became a fish. I swam better than anybody else, and no lessons. Just my brother shoved me in the deep end and said, "There you go, swim."
Oh, yeah. That's how you're supposed to learn.
Yeah.
I was too busy on a farm growing up.
You were swimming in dirt piles.
Oh, yeah.
So lots of diving going on here from 6 different East athletes, and then we'll get back into some of the swimming events.
They're pretty good at diving.
Yeah, they are. 25 events in all, I believe. Here we have 5 left, I believe, after the diving events. Next time, I've been told, Dave Langerud, who is the activities director here at Albert, they will be joining me to talk more, because he was a swimming coach for like 20 years, so he knows his ins and outs with swimming, and he will join us on our next swimming broadcast, which I think they have 2 of them coming up in October, I believe is what it is. I can look here quick at the schedule as East continues their diving. Bella's got a good close-up on them, and let me see, I'll put the swimming team's schedule on my phone here. Yeah, they're going to be
4.5, 5, 4.
they get a week off. They're not in after tonight. They don't swim again until next Thursday, and that's at Winona. And then I guess it's every Thursday for a while here. Owatonna here on October 3rd, and then Mankato West here October 10th. Those are the next two home meets that we will try and get to. At least if I'm not doing play-by-play for them, we will have it on the live stream. We're supposed to have soccer, volleyball, and swimming here tonight, but soccer got moved to tomorrow. And we'll probably put that on the live stream, just the audio, or rather the video, as we do high school football tomorrow with Albert Lee at Jordan on albertleelive.com. So October 3rd and 10th are the next two home meets that we might have Dave help out for activities. He's busy tonight and couldn't make it. As you can imagine, the activities director, a lot of different sports going on. I wonder if we have a score from down the hall with the volleyball taking on East tonight as well. It was supposed to be Northfield in town for soccer. That's going to be tomorrow at the Gus. And trying to find a score here for
Forward, 2 somersaults, up, 2.2.
volleyball. As we can go, I think I go to home on that, don't I? Okay, here's the next girl up diving for East. Diving events continue between the 6 girls. Okay, I'm getting closer. Internet's very slow in the pool. Trying to find out some scores. Here's volleyball. No, they just have Holy Family 1-0 over Delano and Hmong Academy over Minneapolis-Camden. Those are the only Thursday events they have for volleyball on the Minnesota Volleyball Hub. I think they're done with the diving events now and should be moving on. Like I said, though, only one Albert Lee girl in the next swimming event, which is the 100-yard butterfly, the JV. That's what's scheduled to be next, and we'll see. Let me take another break here, get the board out of the way. It'll be Tenley Long, Nora Shimmick, and Emily Teets of Mankato East, all 7th graders in the first 100-yard butterfly for the JV. And as far as varsity, Emily Troster taking on 4 Cougars: Tiana Hoon, Emma Bourne, Cameron Shue, and Jada Sivertson. It's S-I-V. Oh, I got to do the Chuck-a-Duck. That's what's coming up next. Now, you know how this works, Bella? What you
I'm
pay
assuming
$1?
you get $1 to buy a duck and just chuck
The big one is like $5.
Yeah, the big ones are $5. The small ones are $1. And then people just start chucking ducks.
Yeah, they got a basket out there in lane 3, and people from the stands try and throw them in there for what? A share of money?
I don't really know.
I think it's money.
I I'm pretty sure it probably is money, honestly.
Yeah.
Anyone who will do anything for some money around here.
Yeah, pretty much. Well,
Someone already started tucking a duck.
Yeah, I saw a couple of them go in. Nobody's getting them close to the basket yet, though.
Nope.
You have 3 Albert Lee swimmers in there. And some kids are lining up. Well, that kid's got a big duck. I don't know
so close.
how he's going to chuck that big duck all that distance. He better have ate his Wheaties this morning. He's got a bunch of smaller ones, too. There's old and young alike going for it. I still haven't seen one go in. You get a close-up of that basket there. First of all, you can show maybe the people over here throwing to our left or to our right, and then zero in on the basket so we can see if anybody goes in. They're close, but not quite getting inside the basket. Look at all the ones around it. But
We got a few ducks all around. Some
I don't think
very
he's
weird
gone in
spot.
just yet. You would have heard a roar go up if somebody got one in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was right on the outside of it. The girls are swimming away from the basket, and they're still getting hit. Some bad aims out there. Oh, that
They're
one just
yelling at
missed.
those people. This
So-
is probably the easiest time of the match.
Yeah. Here's a big one. Big duck about to be launched by a woman standing right by the railing. She's measuring, and here it goes. Way short. A whole lane short. But, to her credit, that's pretty
At
heavy.
least she
they had-
tried.
I just saw them. They had one in the basket, and they're calling out the number on the bottom of the duck. That person will have a share of
Number
the
31.
prizes. So congratulations to number 31. Only one made it in. Well, let's take a quick break here and be back with the swimming events coming up here on AlbertLeeLive.com.
Michael Ritchie. I recently had cataract surgery. My vision has never been better, and I wake up in the morning and see. Dr. Miller fixed one eye, and Dr. Reinsbach operated on the other.
Ritchie Eye and LASIK in Faribault, your leader in advanced cataract surgery.
Back at the pool here. I thought that'd be a little bit longer. Let's try this one.
by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lee Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection, just like we're committed to supporting your local athletes.
Join us in cheering on the Tigers this season. For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
Gutters by GT is seamless solutions, reliable protection for you and your team. Find out more at guttersbygt.com.
Gardens offers a wide range of fresh, locally grown produce, including potatoes, cucumber, zucchini, cabbage, tomatoes, and some of the largest onions and carrots I've ever seen. And don't forget the delicious sweet corn. Thomas Gardens. Check them out on Facebook, then stop by 9 to 5 Monday through Saturday and 10 to 4 on Sunday to shop from a local, family-owned business. Thomas Gardens and Nursery, conveniently located along Highway 20 between Faribault and Northfield.
All right, back at the Albert Lee pool as the Chuck-a-Duck is done. 7 more swimming events here. And like I said, it starts with the 100-yard butterfly for the JV. 3 East swimmers, all 7th graders will compete. And then we'll get some more Albert Lee swimmers involved, but they don't have a score here. I think East is way ahead because they were the only one that had divers, and they did quite a few diving attempts there. And so you got to think their score is a lot higher because Albert Lee didn't have any divers. But we don't have a score up there. Zero in on the scoreboard, why don't you there, Bella? And it shows the next event, the 100 fly junior varsity, but see up here in the upper right, it says home guest Sosa 0-0. So I don't know if they're not keeping track of score or what's going on. It's a Big 9 event. And that other one is, that other scoreboard is dead. So, all right, they're warming up again. Swimmers getting ready for the 100-yard butterfly. Tomorrow we'll have football. Alberta at Jordan, both winless. So somebody's always got to go. And we hope it's the Tigers. I think they have a chance. Jordan has been a pretty good team, football team, recent years. But this year started out 0-3, just like Albert Lee. So
we've been doing pretty good on those home away games.
The Albert Lee football team has made a lot of improvements, and it's kind of weird to say that because they're 0-3 and they lost 47-7. But there's been some noticeable improvements by a lot of people that I've talked to, too, that have watched the games. They do have a passing game they could rely on a little bit more, maybe. I'm not a coach, but I know that Coach Dunn loves to run the ball, but they're better at passing right now. And their defense has been playing fairly well.
Their defense has been pretty good this year.
Yeah, they've been sacking the quarterback. They've been getting some turnovers, and they're looking pretty good. So I think they have a chance in the next 3. Next week, of course, is their homecoming with Tri-City United. I think they have a chance to win that one. And there's also...
I'll be on the field for that one with marching band.
Oh, yeah. Worthington also is another winnable game for the Tigers. So we hope they can do it because the wins have been scarce here lately. But the numbers are up, which is a good thing because it means that not so many guys have to go both offense and defense and never leave the field. So they get some rest there, but it was a heartbreaking loss to St. Peter in the opener. 15-13 had the lead through the whole game until the end. The walk-off field goal made by St. Peter, and then a 27-7 loss to New Ulm here at the Gus. Then the loss at in their last game, and then now Jordan tomorrow at 7 o'clock. As well as soccer. Boys soccer will probably be just on the Huddle stream on albertleelive.com. We'll have that with no play-by-play. As I said, we have Tenley Long, Nora Shimmick, and Emily Teets, the 3 7th graders going in the 100 fly for JV. No Albert Lee swimmers when we resume here. About an hour and 10 minutes into the swim meet. Lost our internet for a while there, but we're back. And it was Bella who really got us going. I was on the phone with the owner, Lance, but Bella's the one who did the trick. I don't know what you did. Touched the cord right. And all of a sudden it was, oh, hey there.
Oh, yeah. It's all in the thumb work with it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, your advice to reboot it did no good.
It worked, and then it failed.
Well, then I talked to Lance, and he goes, no, that's not going to do it because your internet doesn't work. You switched that internet wire around, and then it started working again. So
sometimes the wires want to mess up.
So what kind of tech? You just do tech for plays and things?
Yeah, and some other events that they do. So if there's a dance competition in the auditorium, I can work it.
So you're running the music, or?
No, I run the lights mainly, but I do some sound. My buddy does more of the sound work.
What are you thinking when you graduate? What do you think you're going to do?
I plan on going to a trade school up in Bemidji to become a mechanic if I don't go off to the National Guard.
Bemidji?
Yep.
Talking with Bella Halfstead, who is a sophomore here at Albany High School. And we're going to have a lot of high school students help us with our broadcasts through the years that we do this. Just in our infancy now, a couple of weeks in. And we'd like to find out about their likes and dislikes. Who's your favorite musical artist?
Probably Eminem.
Wow. That's aggressive.
Well, it's either Eminem or NWA.
Well, yeah, that's even more aggressive.
I'm into those classics.
Yeah. You're the one in the loud car goes by and you can hear the boom, boom, boom.
I plan on...
And all those cuss words. And
oh, yeah, when I get my truck.
Don't say those words here, though.
I'm not planning on it. When I get my truck, I'm going to be that one person with a bass speaker in the back.
Yeah. I know
I don't got room for passengers.
I live downtown on Broadway, so above a store, so I hear that a lot at night. People that stopped at the stoplight with their stereo going. So
there's no other way to drive.
Yeah. Oh no, I was the hard rock was my thing in the '70s. Mostly when I grew up, Aerosmith and Ted Nugent and Molly Hatchet and all the good rock and roll.
Classics.
Yeah, I'm an old man. I go way back. I graduated in 1981.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm graduating until 27.
Yeah. I got a 29 and a 30 in my family, and I have an older daughter, too, who's just had my first grandson.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
So young Sage is, oh, my God, he's so cute. Here, I'll show you. You can't see this. Well, maybe we put it on camera.
My nieces and nephews were born within the last couple of years. My siblings are starting to have kids.
Yeah. So you're the youngest of...
I have about 13.
Wow. 13 kids in your family?
Most of them are half. I only have one full sibling.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in there too, but that's little Sage.
Oh, he's so adorable.
Yeah. He's only about 3 months old. Already teething.
Oh, wow.
They don't usually tease until like 6 months.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, these lengths of the pool are 25 yards each way, so 50 yards one lap. So when it was 200, they had to go 4 laps.
Looks like the board's having some issues.
This or that?
That board over there. Yep.
Okay. Oh, yeah. It's going away and coming back. Maybe they're having our internet issues that we were having. Ours is still on. This is 3 East swimmers here as we're back to the swimming, the final 10 or 12 events here with the 100-yard butterfly for the JV. So down and back twice. And it's Tenley Long, Nora Shimmick, and Emily Teets, 2, 4, and 6. So 2 is to the left. That's last place. In lane 4 is Nora Shimmick. She's the leader. They're all 7th graders.
They're pretty good for some 7th graders.
Yeah. Back
and they still got time to improve.
And this is the last half lap as they head for home. And it's going to be Nora Shimmick winning. And dead heat for the second place here between Tenley Long and Emily Teets. Yeah, it's going to be too close to call. Kind of like a horse race. Oh, it's going to be Emily taking second and Tenley finishing third. Now in the next heat here we have the 100-yard butterfly for the varsity girls, and Albert Lee's Emily Truster is in lane 5. She's the third one from the left. And you got Tiana Hoon in lane 3. That's the farthest to the left. Lane 4, Emma Bourne, and those are both juniors from Mankato East. Emily Truster is a freshman for Albert Lee. Cameron Shue is East sophomore, and East junior Jada Sivertson is in the far right lane, lane 7. So keep an eye on Emily, who is third from the left. In the red and white as starting, and they're off. This is 100 yards, so down and back 4 times, or twice. 100 yards twice, yeah, down and back twice. Doing the butterfly for 100 yards, making the turn. Everybody pretty close here after the first 25 yards. East leading the way, but Emily's right there with them. We got another full lap to go as they reach the halfway point. Make the turn. She's gaining on second, Emily. First is Emma Bourne. She's been leading the whole way. To Emily's right as they head for home. And now Emily being passed by Cameron Shue of East as well. So Emily in third, as they head to the wall. And a nice job done. Next up is the 100-yard freestyle for the JV. And there's going to be 2 heats of that. And the first heat is only 2 racers here, both freshmen and both from Mankato East. Rebecca Brower and Nyla Wilson. And then we'll have a couple of Albert Lee swimmers, Chase Harmdirks and Alondra de Rosas Lazaro, involved with some other East swimmers. But they got a piece of equipment that fell off there. They're retrieving in the middle of the pool before this next one can start. If I've got this right, it says heat 1 of 2. Rebecca Brower and Nyla Wilson in lanes 4 and 6. Standing beside the starting platforms or whatever they are. So 100 yards, that's down and back twice. Oh, got an early start there from Nyla Wilson. And she gets a hit. Yeah, Chase Harmdirks and Alondra de Rosas Lazaro will be in the next heat of this 100-yard freestyle for JV.
And those 2 girls are pretty good.
Yeah, Chase is a senior and Alondra is a sophomore. And they'll be taking on 3 7th graders from Mankato East. So we got a restart here between these 2 Cougars, one in gold and one in black suits. Even as they start here. Still no score given. I'm a guy, I need a score, you know. I need to know the score, what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
They're not keeping us appraised of that. As they make the first turn, it's a big lead for Rebecca Brower. They're both freshmen at East. Not sure how they got put into a heat of their own. When there's 5 other girls in the next one, they could have moved a couple of those down, maybe. The last lap is underway for both swimmers. Turning for home is Rebecca Brower. She's going to win easily in that heat. Nyla giving it a good try. And finishing is Brower in 125.91. Nyla coming to the finish line. Coming up, it'll be Madeline Hendley, a 7th grader from Mankato East, in lane 2. Chase Harmdirks, a senior for Albert Lee, in lane 3. Ambrielle Westfall, a 7th grader from East, in lane 4. Alondra de Rosas Lazaro, the sophomore for the Tigers, in lane 5. And in 6, Whitney Borger, the East 7th grader. This will be heat 2 of the 100-yard freestyle for the JV. Swimmers. As they line them up and get ready to go here. So we have Albert Lee in lanes 3 and 5. So they'll be the second lane to the left and the second lane to the right of these 5 swimmers. And in they go. East with a lead in the middle. Ambrielle Westfall, the early lead. But quickly, Madeline Hendley catches up to her in the far left, lane 2. Albert Lee swimmers. Chase Hendricks is third right now in lane 2, or lane 3 really, the second swimmer to the left. And it's 100, so they got another lap. Hendricks makes the turn, as does De Rosas Lazaro. Chase is 7 seconds behind leader Ambrielle Westfall at the turn they just made. Yeah, she's really putting down the pedal to the metal here. Ambrielle Westfall going to win going away. The real race here is for second. 2 East swimmers and Chase Hendricks. Chase going to not be able to catch them, and she will finish 4th. Nice effort all, as Chase is in at 126.37, and Alondra just got there at 134.87. Next up, 100-yard freestyle varsity girls, and that includes 3 Albert Lee swimmers. Lexi Lee is in lane 3. She'll be the second one on the left. 8th grader. Senior Shaylee Lambertson for the Tigers in lane 5. And Olivia Bell is a 8th grader, and she'll be in that far right lane, lane 7. Cameron Hoffman, Hannah Javarian, and Kelsey Andreessen are the East swimmers. And quickly, a good start for Shaylee Lambertson in lane 5, making the turn and staying with him. And here comes Lexi Lee also. The 2 Albert Lee swimmers are fairly even, or 2 of the 3. Just behind the East swimmers. One more lap to go, as Lexi and Shaylee make the turn. Lexi losing some steam there in lane 2, or lane 3, the second one on the left. As they make the turn for the final 25. And East going to win the first 3 spots, as a pretty close race there for first between Hannah and Cameron, separated by 0.4 of a second, as Lexi Lee is in, and is Olivia Bell for the Tigers. We have the 500-yard freestyle junior varsity. This will take a while. This is going to be a grueling event. You got 2 laps for 100, so 10 laps. Is that right? 5. Yeah, 10 laps, 5 laps. I'm not good at math. You're a math whiz, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
So
just take 500 divided by 25.
Yeah. 10 laps. 10 full down and backs. That's a lot of swimming. There's 3 East girls in this. There are 7th grader Natalia Posen, Amira Sorer, senior, and junior Lexi Gunzel. And after that, we'll have an Albert Lee swimmer, Amaya Larson, against 3 East swimmers in the varsity 500. It's freestyle, so you can do whatever you wish, but they usually do that crawl move as they get to the first 25. And looks like Amira Saurer is in the lead. In the middle there, Lexi Genzel on the right, second. Natalia right behind her. But it's a long race. That's 1 lap of 10. as they approach our side of the pool. Still that same configuration, Amira Saurer and Lexi Genzel, and then Natalia Posen. But second and third are pretty close. But you don't want to kick for all it's worth until later in this 500. You don't want to make yourself all tired and...
Gotta save up your energy.
So, yeah, making the turn, heading for the other side is Amira. NFL football tonight, Thursday night football.
Oh, who's playing tonight?
New England is at the New York Jets, and it's 7-0 Jets, just starting the second quarter, basically.
No. Who's winning so far?
Jets 7-0.
Nice.
Twins lost today.
Oh, what's the score for that?
I'm not sure what the score was, but they lost in a walk-off fashion in the 10th again. I think it was like 3-2 or something like that.
Oh, wow.
But Cleveland clinched the division, or at least they're in the playoffs. They clinched their playoff spot with their win over the Twins today. So Twins still in the wild card chase. And they go to Boston, I think, next. So
The Minnesota Vikings are doing pretty good this year.
we have a score up in the corner. Go up to the scoreboard. It's 82-23 East. For the first time, they flashed a score there. Okay. Well, we knew that was going to happen because the diving events were Mankato East only, and a lot of these, I wouldn't say a lot, but a few of these heats have just had East swimmers. Like this one has 3, all Cougars. And they're in the same order, basically, since the beginning, although the lead now for Amira Sorer is a little bit wider. She continues. Consistent strokes there. And to the left, or to the far right, it's Lexi Genzel. And over on the left, it's Natalia Posen. The 500 free for varsity is next, and that is featuring Amaya Larson, the one Tiger girl in that event. Again, she's an 8th grader, and she's taking on a 7th grader and 2 8th graders for East. I've lost track of how many laps they're on here.
I'm looking at number 9s down there.
Oh, they flash what it is?
Yep.
Gotcha. They show the swimmer as they approach the far wall from when they started, what lap they're on. As they follow the second and third place girls finally making the turn. So this should be the last half lap for Amira. I'm tired just watching them in this one. Greg Summers, the East coach, had several girls at state last year. But they're only 1-3 this season early on. They must have lost a bunch of seniors. Well, I guess it wasn't the kick for home. Now they have a 13. I suppose maybe it's 20 altogether. I don't know how they do it, but they're flashing numbers at the swimmers as they come by. Now they're up to 13 for Amira. As she continues to lead here in the 500 for the JV.
Oh, yeah, it would equal 20 laps.
Yeah. So they're on 13. There's a ways to go. That'll be 14 for Amira. Coming towards 15 of 20. So they're showing them the half laps. And when you see 19, you kick for home. Wow, what a grueling event. I was looking at the Albert Lee records. Anna Anderson, who I talked to at pregame, one of the co-head coaches, has her name up there quite a bit. As does Lindsay Horaci, as you can imagine. Lindsay owned the pool for a while there. But Anna Anderson still holds the Tiger Girls school record for the 200 free at 154.08. Lindsay is first in the 200 IM, 159.7. And Horaci owns the 50 free school record for girls, 22.79 here at Albert Lee. And it's Horaci and Anderson and Crewall all the way up and down on the Tiger Girls school records. And the pool records, too. And then the boys have their half of the record books here, too. With last names like Lee and Olson and Burgo and Dahl, Saul and Van Fossen and Johnson and Jurdy and Cotton, Schreiber, Vanderwert, Jurdy, and now final lap for the leader. She's actually almost lapping the other girls here. So she sees the 19, and that means she's headed for home. Now 7.5 minutes in. And the kick for home for Amira. The others will have to continue. I don't know what numbers they're flashing these. There's double red. She's on her way home. The girl far right. Look at her kick for home. That's Lexi Genzel. And continuing, Natalia Posen will have another half lap to go here. I guess they show them 2 red squares, and that means they're headed for home. And then we'll get to the varsity girls in the 500. 4 of them, 1 Tiger, Amaya Larson, 8th grader. Taking on Malia Lang, 7th grader from East. Britton Hoffman, an 8th grader for the Cougars, and 8th grader Grace Lang of East. And they'd have to help me out of the pool after 500.
They have to have the upper body strength to get out of there after 500 laps.
No doubt. So of the 4 swimmers here in the varsity 500, you have Amaya Larson, the 8th grader, the one we're going to cheer for. She's the 3rd one from the left, 2nd from the right. Climbing up. Taking on the 3 youngsters from East. 10 laps. Here we go. Right now, she's keeping pace. I met her mom earlier, Amaya's mom. She's the youth pool director or whatever it is at the Albert Lee Y. Nice lady. Spent some time talking about swimming and the Y and the Chuck-a-Duck. She's the one who set that table up. I was talking to her beforehand. Seems like a very nice young woman, young mother here in town. And her daughter is currently 3rd in this 500. And boy, what a pace set by the leader, Britton Hoffman. She's way out in front of everybody. It's early yet. Pace yourself. It is so humid in here. Mm-hmm. I might lose 5 pounds just from sweating. That's a good thing. I need that. Leader turns on half lap number 5. So she's cruising. It's Britton Hoffman, 8th grader for East, in the lead. And then Malia Lang, 7th grader, to her left, is second. Albert Lee's Amaya Larson is third, and Grace Lang for East, bringing up the rear here in this heat. We have the 200-yard freestyle relay coming up. 4 swimmers as a team. Both are made up of East swimmers. As we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more events left, both junior varsity and varsity. So 8 different events in all. Each of them do 4. Wow, the lead has really widened here for Britton Hoffman. She is taking charge. And she saw a 9, so that means she's going for home, huh? It was a lot quicker than the JV.
Nah, they got, if it's a 50 freestyle, then we got...
This is a 500.
Oh, 500?
Oh, they got to go to 20.
Yeah.
So that she's halfway there. But she's opened up such a lead, I think she could do a backstroke and win. A leisurely backstroke. But then she might get disqualified because it's, well, if it's freestyle.
Yeah, if
does
it's
that mean
freestyle,
you can do whatever you want?
I guess so. I mean,
I think so, yeah. Whatever you wish. Most of them do the crawl or whatever that is. Yeah.
I think they're doing the stereotypical swim.
Yep. I think it's called the crawl. As Amaya Larson hits the end and comes down. What are they going to show her next? If it's the 2 red squares, you're done. But I think they're only about halfway through. I can't quite see the number they're going to show her.
I think they're going to show her number 11 and then...
13 for the leader.
Hoffman with 13. The rest at 11.
She's that far ahead, 2 laps. Wow. That's impressive for an 8th grader.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm impressed with all of them. 500 yards.
I see people in the crowd all dying of heat.
Oh, yeah. We're all going to need showers when we get home. But, yeah, she's way out in front. She's lapping people with regularity here, as I think she's on her last... Let's see if I can see. No, they just showed her 15. So she's got a ways to go. The leader, Britton Hoffman. Back toward the far end of the pool goes Amaya Larson, who is currently in 3rd. Just about a half a second behind Malia Lang. Well, it's confusing because the times stop when they hit the wall at the far end and they tabulate and then they start them again. And they ring the bell for Britton Hoffman. It'll be her final lap. As they have the red squares, they're about to show her. She makes the turn for home. And she will finish in a couple of minutes quicker than the JV girls. They were in the 7-minute range. These guys are going to be 6 minutes, under 6. Hoffman with a 5:55.4. Second place to nobody yet. They still have more laps to go. Although Malia Lang is on her last lap. The other East swimmer, Grace Lang, was just showing a 17. The Albert Lee swimmer, if I can get a look at the card.
Maya Larson's on her last lap.
Okay.
After this one, she's on the home stretch.
Yeah, I didn't see the card they're holding down there, but yeah, it is the 2 red squares. So she's on her last half lap. Second place. Nope, so in at third because Malia Lang just finished second. And she came in at, they have her clock still running, but she finished. And now Amaya in at 6:50, 6:52, about a minute behind Britain, the winner. And they have her 0.4 of a second ahead of Malia Lang, who finished before her, but maybe she had a penalty of some sort. And fourth place, Grace Lang coming in just over 7 minutes. And then move to the 200-yard freestyle relay for the JV. 2 teams of 4, both from East. Nora Finch and Maddie Clay, a couple of freshmen, will start things. Second leg is Whitney Borger, a 7th grader, against 7th grader Alicia Davis. Then 7th grader Madeline Hendley against 9th grader Nyla Wilson. And the last leg is Nora Shimmick and Renata Contreras Guzman, both 7th graders. So it's an all-East heat here, 200-yard freestyle JV. With the varsity to follow, and that will feature a couple of Albert Lee foursomes. Score still says 82-23 East. Swimmers getting on their marks. Just again, 2 lanes being used here, 4 girls each. And they start with Nora Finch to your left, Maddie Clay to your right. Both freshmen at East. Freestyle swim. The relay, and they're very close. Down and back for 4 different girls. Yeah, they're going to finish almost tied. Second leg as Whitney Borger to the left, Alicia Davis to the right, 7th graders. Davis right now pulling ahead a little bit. Maybe they're tied. No, they're coming on strong. Whitney Borger taking over the lead on the left. She makes the turn. She will hand things off to Madeline Hendley over there on the left, a 7th grader. Nyla Wilson, freshman, will be the third leg for the team on the right. And they're getting beat right now. Look at this girl, Madeline Hendley is on fire as she goes. 7th grader leads them all. She's fast. She's on the way back to hand things off to the anchor, Nora Shimmick, 7th grader, for that team on the left. It's like 3/4 of a length of the pool ahead as their anchor goes in. And on the right, Renata Contreras Guzman, the 7th grader, will be the anchor leg for the team on the right. As Wilson makes her way towards the wall. But Shimmick will finish way ahead. As Guzman's just hitting the pool now, and Shimmick is halfway done with her last half lap. She comes to the wall with a time for that team of 2:29.25. Now the turn for home for Guzman. Well behind, and coming up next, like I said, it's the varsity 200-yard freestyle relay. 2 Albert Lee teams. One is in lane 3. They'll be the second team on the left. Elizabeth Rule, the freshman, Lily Hammond, the freshman, Chase Harmdrix, the senior, and the anchor leg run by Alondra de Rosas Lazaro, or swam by? Alondra de Rosas Lazaro, the sophomore. Also in lane 5, second from the right, will be Albert Lee's Emily Troster, a freshman. Starting out with Mackenzie Fields second, a junior. 8th grader Lexi Lee third, and the anchor leg swum by Amaya Larson, the 8th grader. East with 3 teams as well, surrounding the Albert Lee teams. So here we go. Marion Wyant, Elizabeth Rule, Emma Bourne, Emily Troster, and Samantha Ramaker. First leg. East with the early lead in the middle. Albert Lee girls staying with the others. And Troster, second place, handing off to Mackenzie Fields there, just jumping in. Second from the right. Leader, Camille Andreessen, to her right in the middle lane. And bringing up the rear is the other Albert Lee foursome, Lily Hammond, swimming that second leg. Now, Mackenzie Fields falling to third, actually pretty much in a dead heat there with the swimmer to her right, Jada Sivertson. Lexi Lee is going into the pool right now for Albert Lee in lane 5. And Chase Harmdrix will get her turn here, third leg for the other Albert Lee team, the senior. She goes in. Getting ready for anchor legs next. As in the middle, they are in their anchor run, and that's Cameron Shue for East. Out in front of everybody. Lexi handed it off to Amaya Larson in lane 5. And Alondra de la Rosas Lazaro will anchor the other Albert Lee team from Chase. Harmdrix coming in. Touching the wall, and there goes Lazaro. East winning. And Albert Lee finishing third or fourth. Well, lane 6, it says 3:03, so I don't know what that's going on there. That's 2.5 minutes quicker than anybody else. That didn't happen. But finishing up here is Lazaro, de Rosas Lazaro, the sophomore for the Albert Lee second team there. Up next, the 100-yard backstroke for the JV. And there's 7 girls involved here. Maddie Clay in lane 2. That'll be the first one on your left. Of East, a freshman. 8th grader Olivia Bell for Albert Lee next to her. Tenley Long of East is in lane 4. Lily Elmer, a freshman from Albert Lee in lane 5. In 6, Emily Teets from Mankato East, the 7th grader. Chloe Souter, the sophomore, Albert Lee is in lane 7. And in lane 8, Alicia Davis of Mankato East, a 7th grader. Waiting for an Albert Lee swimmer who's got to get over to lane 7, Chloe. There's an East swimmer that's back there, but all right, maybe not. They're getting in the pool for the backstroke. It's 100 yards, so down and back twice. So there's no Chloe Souter there in lane 7. So Albert Lee with Olivia Bell in lane 3 and Lily Elmer in 5. That's the second and fourth from the left. As in the lead is Elmer at the turn. And Olivia Bell doing well as well. She's in a little battle for second with the two East swimmers to her left and right. But Lily Elmer will finish the first lap first. She reaches for the wall, makes the turn. One more lap to go as the leader. Elmer, a freshman. I take it you know some of these girls, Bella? If you have any personal non-embarrassing stories, that'd be fine. As Lily makes the turn for home as the leader by far. And Olivia also has a chance at third. It's pretty close between the four swimmers that are behind Elmer, who wins it right there with a time of 122.12. Looks like a couple of the East swimmers are going to get in before Olivia Bell. And the last place is Alicia Davis here in lane 8 at the bottom. Coming home. And then we'll get the varsity 100-yard backstroke. Getting towards the end here. After the varsity backstroke, we have breaststroke 100-yard for JV and varsity, and then the 400-yard freestyle relay for JV and varsity, and we're done. So, close. Haley Deming will be the only Albert Lee swimmer. She's a senior in this next heat. Madeline Moss, 8th grader of East. Camille Andreessen, the 7th grader for the Cougars, and then Haley Deming in lane 5 for Albert Lee, the senior, and 7th grader Charlotte Amborn of East is in lane 6. So Deming, lane 5, second from the right. Backstroke, 100 yards, down and back twice. Still says 82-23. So they didn't show the score at all for the first hour. And they put the score up there, and they haven't updated it since. And Haley is right there with Camille Andreessen for the lead as they make the first turn. She's ahead by a fingernail. Haley is. One more lap after this. Those two are out front by far, and Haley's got a good kick there off the wall to get a lead heading into turn 3. And she's got the lead heading for home. It's close though. Andreessen to her right is right there. But Haley Deming has the lead and looks to be the finisher who goes first here. Yep, she'll finish first for Albert Lee at 105.11. 2 seconds ahead of Andreessen, basically. And then the final two coming in. We move to the 100-yard breaststroke JV. And again, just one Tiger against 4 Cougars. Lily Hammond, freshman for Albert Lee, will be in lane 5. Right in the middle, she'll have 2 swimmers to each side. Nora Finch, a freshman. Cameron Hoffman, a sophomore. Freshman Marin Wynant. And 7th grader Renata Contreras Guzman. 100-yard breaststroke, junior varsity, that's down and back twice. And the breaststroke, which looks to involve, it's like a frog. So down to our last few events here, as we are 2 hours into the meet. Judges ready to go. Swimmers are ready to go, and watching Lily Hammond in the middle. Actually, she doesn't have two. There's just the 4 swimmers. She is second from the right. So Renata Contreras-Guzman not in this one for East. And they make the turn, and Lily in 4th place. Boy, a long kick off the wall there for Marion Wynant. She went almost halfway length of the pool, just kicking off the wall there. She's the girl to Lily's right. Already on her second lap is Cameron Hoffman, the sophomore, leading the way. Everybody in their final lap now. And a big lead here for Cameron Hoffman. She's on the way back while the other 3 are just coming down to the near wall here. And now starting their final half lap. Cameron Dunn in a time of 1:30.89. Lily trying to catch up here and not finish last. She got a chance to beat Wynant, but that is evaporating as they near the wall. And a nice effort by all. We move on to the 100-yard breaststroke varsity level. Couple of Tiger girls in this one. Emily Troster, freshman, will be in lane 3, second from the left. And Mackenzie Fields, a junior, in lane 5, third from the right. And for East, Samantha Remaker, 8th grader, junior Emma Bourne, freshman Lillian Mock, and sophomore Reagan Steindl. 3 and 5. Second from the left is Emily Troster, and third from the right is Mackenzie Fields for Albert Lee. One more event after this, both JV and varsity, and we will be finished for the evening. I was going to look up a varsity or a volleyball score again, and I forgot, Brian. Let me take a look here. If I still have that one open, I do not. To the close race here as everybody spaced down here. One more lap to go. And it looks like Mackenzie Fields second to Emma Bourne as they head to the final turn. They do have more volleyball scores given here, but I'm not finding out the lead just yet. So down the hall, they might not be done. Just maybe not recorded it, but looks like Mackenzie Fields of Albert Lee going to finish second. Well, it's close between her and Samantha Remaker now in that far left lane. But it's Fields second. And a 1:25.03. And the rest of them come in. Now we are down to our last event, the 400-yard freestyle relay. JV, this is all East in both lane 4 and 6. And then we'll have a couple of Albert Lee foursomes in the varsity version of the 400 freestyle. I don't even see any area volleyball scores that I can give you. They're all from north, Twin Cities and points north. So we'll keep an eye on that, see if we can get a final here before we leave the air. So this relay, 4 girls each, all Mankato East, JV. And thank you very much, Bella Hafstead, the sophomore helping us out here on the cameras tonight. What do you got? You got to go home and get something to eat yet, don't you? I do. That's what I'm going to do. Get something to eat and then cash in because I got a big day tomorrow. I got to get to Jordan for the football game later in the day and do some selling during the day.
I got some homework to do.
I do not. So you can have at that. So each swimmer goes 2 laps or 100 yards in this relay. Second leg is Elena Mickelson on the left and Nyla Wilson on the right when they get there. Gap is widening a little bit. The team on the right is ahead slightly as Wilson hits the water. Mickelson will follow. She's tiny. Mickelson is a 8th grader, Wilson a 9th grader. And Mickelson's making up time here. They have both got to go down and back twice before we get to the third leg. Now neck and neck right there. As Mickelson has closed the gap that existed after the first leg. They have another lap to go before they can hand it off to the third leg. And Wilson keeping right up with her. I want to thank you. You've done a great job, Bella.
You're welcome.
So you were one of, what, I think it was 10 or 11 people that signed up for doing this?
Yep.
You get paid, too.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know what it is, but it always helps. It all helps.
Doesn't matter about the money. It just matters about the experience.
Yeah, exactly. You got some play-by-play, color commentating experience with the camera work. Next time you do it, we'll let you do the producing, run the commercials and all that, too. What are they? Are all the volunteers for this duty? Are they all in a certain age range or classes of some sort?
I don't really know.
Do you have like a media class or like radio, TV?
I don't personally take them, but I know people do.
Yeah.
I'm more in the trade area.
Gotcha. Third leg underway here. This is Tenley Long on the left, Rebecca Brower on the right, a 7th grader against a 9th grader. It's a close one. Their first of 2 laps. And as they come to the halfway point of their slowing down a little bit, as you would imagine. Oh, grueling swim. And these girls have been in many other events, too, so.
They're probably really tired.
I would think.
Maybe some hungry.
Catch a nap on the bus on the way home. Maybe a little McDonald's or whatever. Looks like Tenley has a slight lead there, the 7th grader, as she will hand it off to Madeline Moss, an 8th grader. Emily Teets with the anchor leg for the other squad on the right. She's a 7th grader in the black swimming suit. Yes, they are the anchor legs, and it's a pretty close race here. 2 laps each, and then we'll get to the varsity and be done. It's fun, my first swimming meet. And other than the technical problems we had there for a little bit, it went real well. We had great camera work from Bella, and hopefully some entertaining play-by-play from yours truly as they make the turn for the second lap and head for home. The lead is lead swimmer Madeline Moss, 8th grader, on the left. She is making a kick for home. Crowded relay coming up here. We've got 5 teams of 4. As the team on the left is going to win this one. Mankato East has lane 2, starting with Embrielle Westfall, the 7th grader. Albert Lee in lane 3, second from the left will be Lexi Lee leading off. East's Tiana Hoon, a junior, will be in lane 4. Albert Lee's Haley Deming, the senior, in lane 5, second from the right. And Mankato East on that right lane. Lane 6 with Grace Lang, the 8th grader, leading in Moth. Final event of the meet, and it still says 82-23 East on the scoreboard, but it has said that for about a half hour now. And we've had a lot of events go before that. Not sure how the scoring works, but we expected East to win this because they were the only one that had divers, for one thing. A traditional send-off for the final event, I guess. Albert Lee in the lead as they hit the first 25. Haley Deming. She's going to hand off to Shaylee Lambertson, a senior. She is right next to Tiana Hoon from East, giving it up to Hannah Javarian, an 8th grader. Well, they all go 2 laps, that's right. The other Albert Lee team, Lexi Lee, in that second lane to the left, is battling for 5th place. Actually battling for 4th. And coming home first is Haley Deming. Albert Lee giving it to Shaylee Lambertson for 2 laps. She widens the lead with a nice jump in the pool, man. She cruised, but coming fast, Hannah Javarian, the 8th grader. As the other 3 are just getting in to their second leg. Elizabeth Rule in the second lane to the left gets an advantage on Nora Shimmick to her right for last place. Strong swim for Shaylee Lambertson, still in the lead, barely over Hannah Javarian of East. They're kind of tied right now. Javarian turns first, barely. But we're only halfway through this, as Lily Elmer is next up for Albert Lee in lane 5. And Jada Sivertson, the junior for East, had just jumped in the water. There comes Elmer. 2 laps each. The other 3 are just making the turn on their second leg for home. A little wider lead now for East as Jada stretches it out over Lily. And in is Elizabeth Rule, handing off to Chase Harmdirks in lane 3. Second from the left. Amaya Larson running the last leg for the Tiger team on the right, second from the right. She just climbs aboard the starting platform. As in first place, Cameron Hoffman of East just hits the water, a sophomore. And now 8th grader Amaya Larson in the anchor leg for the first Albert Lee team. Chase Harmberg starting her second lap over there in the second lap, second lane to the left. A very big lead here for Cameron Hoffman over Amaya Larson. One more lap to go for Hoffman. Larson coming to her final lap. Other teams just going to get to their anchor leg on the left side. And for Albert Lee in lane 3, it's Olivia Bell, the 8th grader, getting ready to go. And there she is, off and swimming. Hoffman coming to the wall first. And Amaya Larson will finish second for her team as she hits the wall. And 4:21.58, about 11 seconds after the winners, Cameron Hoffman and crew. And coming in now is Olivia Bell of Albert Lee. I think she's got one more lap to go. She does. We have 3 finishers and 2 left. I've lost track if Charlotte Omborn on the right is in her last half lap or she's got another lap to go. She is done, so it'll be 4th place for the other Tiger foursome with Olivia Bell heading down her last half lap. It's been fun. Bella, thank you so much. Good to meet you.
You're welcome. Good to meet you too.
We'll see you down the road, I'm sure, at other. It doesn't have to be swimming. It could be you were gonna do our soccer game, but they had to move that to tomorrow. So we'll be in touch, I'm sure, and sign up for as many as you want. It's going to be a fun school year with lots of great sports and events. We're doing the coronation next week.
Oh.
King and Queen. What day is that? Is that on a Wednesday, Thursday?
I think it's Wednesday.
Yeah, we'll have that live streamed, and also a homecoming game next Friday as well. But more football tomorrow night. Thank you to you for tuning in as well. Let's get to the Service Master cleanup here on AlbertlyLive.com.
No matter what business you're in, it's hard to find someone to keep your business clean. Service Master by Ayatt's Janitorial Services cover everything from floor care and carpet cleaning to general cleaning, windows, and power washing. When you're in need of janitorial cleaning services, demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service
I'm Jay Paul saying goodnight from the pool as East takes out the Tigers here, but they had more athletes and more divers. And other than the hiccup in the middle with our lost internet hookup, we got it in, and it was a lot of fun for my first swimming and diving meet. First of many, I hope, to come here on AlbertLeeLive.com. Thank you for tuning in.